What I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always tell. Shadows already fade in the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson finds Bryant. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Anthony, left side. From 13. Rebound, the Lakers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Frazier with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. They set the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They get the rebound. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 points.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal. To the left wing. And here's Johnson. 4-3. And another three for the Lakers.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James is checked in for Bryant. Left side O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The kick out to Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 9.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. With the second effort. Yep, count it. He's got 5. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of space. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points on three-point land.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board. Bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 19. Goes up on the wing. A shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Ewing tips it back in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The putback. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And again, the Knicks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. James has got 8.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they'll get another chance. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Lakers.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Ewing, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the left side wing. From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
From deep, Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to West. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. James has got 11.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Here's Reed. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. The three. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
James, right side. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
James outside. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Anthony misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 30 points in the game. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Pulling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Lets it fly. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Now, here is James. Fires for three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 38 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And it's James with the jam.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy.
And how high did he have to go to make that catch? Scintillating.
And they pick up two.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's New York with it. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 20.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Offensive rebound. Here's West. No good on the triple. And it's the Knicks with the ball. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
From deep three-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 15 here tonight. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. The 17-footer, and he hits the jumper. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's picked off. Reed passes to Anthony. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
So he gets them both. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown.
Frazier.
Here's Johnson over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Abdul-Jabbar's got 41. Outside Johnson to the wing on the left. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing finds Anthony. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
That's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal.
LeBron James.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Six to shoot. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's West in the corner. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Can't convert off the spin.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. They double him with West. On the wing, Ewing. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Frazier after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. LeBron against Anthony. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Reed, a screen on Johnson to the middle. A nice shot by Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's West. The kick out to LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Out to the wing. West outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. Right side O'Neal. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And he's good on the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Reed with the steal. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. It's West with the drive. Lakers working the ball around now. Can't cash in from close range. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Guerin. Over West. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier outside. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 10. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Right side, O'Neal. West outside. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 11. Reed a screen on James. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 14. James finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Reed. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anthony against West. Pass to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Uncovered. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. And a wide open look for James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. 5 on the clock. On the wing, James. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 8 points. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
19.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. To the inside. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed the pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Here's Anthony. Off the inbound pass.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. West draws the double. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From past the arc. They get it again. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picked. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. O'Neal with the elbow. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. James has a 2-pointer and another basket for the Lakers.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Frazier against Johnson. That shot wide open.
Frazier.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-6 run. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Frazier, and another three for New York.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
James finds O'Neal. Back to LeBron, out to West. The three from Johnson. The Lakers rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for LA. He's been a major threat from three-point range. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Anthony. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Garrett. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. Over James. Anthony with the bucket. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James, that's a two-pointer. Left with a wide open look. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's the three. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish finishes the break with a slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
From deep three-point land, Anthony's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ewing gets a wide open look. And the Knicks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron James on the wing. Reed against Shaq. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 20. And it's Ewing in the corner. The three ball. No good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
O'Neal wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
No good from Ewing. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. Shaq with it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Donaldson. The fadeaway. It's stolen by Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Floats it up for Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wants to get it to English and does. No problems knocking that one down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony, and staying with the play, Anthony.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The three from English. They recover it. There's Lever with the three. Here's Jokic. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. A three from Aguirre. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to the floor.
And here's Denver on the wing. Thompson launches from deep. It's hauled in by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's Lever with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver. The three for Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre, and English gets it to go. There's a minute left in the first quarter. On the high post, and Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
It's Lever on the wing. He's got 6. That shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Wire, no good. Wire's long. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
He had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
That one, no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here's Dallas. Throws it up high. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever, he's open. Anthony down low. To the paint. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. Lever with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Only one man back on D. Here's English. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English in the corner. Shot left block. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
1:32 left now here in the second. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Fires from deep. No good that time. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Weaver with the 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Drop up 2 there. Now the Mavericks with it. They need this. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Outside for Lever. Launches it. That shot misses. Here's Acquire. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've had active hands and, of course, a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Acquire. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Acquire against Lever. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 20. And it's Jokic missing. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jokic. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now, here's English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got 12 in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 19 points.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now English. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And English with the stuff.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this some dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Count it. 19 points in the game. Here is Aguirre. He's got 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.103 left to play here in the third. Lever from long range. Kept alive. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Off target from three-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And stolen by Aguirre. Three-pointer. It's all in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the jam by English.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. With one on the clock, and at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. And time for the short break and stay. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic with the bucket.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
It's the three-point bomb.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The tray. And again, Dallas with the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 13 points in the second half. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nowitzki, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Taken away by Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Weaver is doubled. Pass to Anthony. Thompson inside the line. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Weaver. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Weaver's got 10 points in the quarter. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Anthony. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Probably did need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Blackman's shot is off.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
Hey, what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Releases, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points in just the second half. English outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. The offensive rebound, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Snitched up. Anthony. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 20 rebounds. And English gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Here's Weaver. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson outside. Anthony left side. There's Weaver with the 3. Anthony drops it in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Down.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Inside, shot clock at 6. Lever finds Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Murray, the pass to Thompson. Now, Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. And the basket is good.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And Donaldson gets it to go. Here's Murray. A wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Nowitzki. From the baseline. Basket good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another 3 for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Unable to get that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
1:39 left to play here in the first. Jokic finds Murray. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 5. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 9.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Wire, no good. And Denver has possession. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. And Thompson throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So as we end the first quarter, already and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver. Getting going here in a second.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. The Nuggets leading by 18. Murray finds Jokic. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
English looking around. English on the wing. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Steps back. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Spins. And they pick up 2. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Denver leading by 21. Outside Anthony. To the paint. The kick out to English. Sinks the triple. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 18. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that one. Blackman's got 5.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray scanning the floor. English outside. Thompson left side. No good with the wing jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And they're running. Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 23. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Thompson outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Takes a 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mavericks trail by 15. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. On the drive, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 15 with the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
For 3, Murray, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And it's Nowitzki missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson dishes to English. Doncic against Thompson. Tries the spin move. And Anthony gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Four on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony's gone an incredible 5 of 5 shooting from the arc. 15 points coming on that 3 ball.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. great instincts.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Denver leading by 23. Bobs it up for Anthony. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Blackman. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson passes to Jokic, and the officials call a traveling violation. 1:53 left to play in the third. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson left side. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Tries to save it. Jokic with the steal. On up the court. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Down low. English misses. Pass break, Dallas. Wire, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The three from Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Drops in the tray. Wire's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas. Deep 2 from Murray. Drops one in from the wing. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Blackman's shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Thompson passes to Jokic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so here is Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Out to Thompson. There's the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Now English. McGuire covering. English misses. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. McGuire's got 10 points here in the second half.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Fade away. Bangs home the trifecta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Murray outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 37. Nowitzki from deep three. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Donaldson. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Thompson's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's English. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Picked away. Nowitzki for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Anthony kicks to Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No one covering. Murray's got 42 in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Look, I know he runs a point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
English, the layup off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Inside. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have jump ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tries the spin move on the wing, Murray. Here's English, 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Murray. Shoot from the baseline. And he gets that one. Murray's got 5.
What a luxury it is to have Jamal Murray. He just makes plays.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thompson left side. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman. McGuire. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And stolen by Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Jokic is doubled to the wing, right side.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Anthony right side, outside Murray. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Thompson for three. No good there. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Murray is doubled. Pass to English. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 8.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Anthony. Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Murray passes to Jokic, and he drives in. On the wing, Thompson. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. And they're on the run. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to English. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Three-pointer. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
They kick it out to Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Thompson left side. Now Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Denver moving it around.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Murray's got 16 points now.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jokic passes to Murray. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 18 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 1 spot. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Oh, he picked him clean. And stolen by Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony outside. They swipe it. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Aguirre's got 7 points. Denver leading by 4. Thompson right side for 3. Goes back up. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And he's going for the oop here. Murray's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's stolen by Doncic.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And here's Murray. The 3-ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Takes a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot clock at 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray. They're running. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Back And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets lead by 10. On the wing, Murray. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Anthony, left side. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there.
Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Doncic fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The 3 is in.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
It's good. What a J. Denver leading by 12. Thompson outside. Spins. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. The release. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now Murray. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots a 3. And they get it back. Now Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Murray. Here's the three. Can't get it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Doncic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's good. It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And he sinks the jumper. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Not that time. Jokic fires. Anthony. So it's Denver picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Can you dig it?
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down. echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold on.